Hello, everyone. We are going to jump straight into some Snowrunner today. Um, no Gold Rush today, as the Xbox version um, of the content that was supposed to be added is delayed till next week for Xbox and PlayStation. So we will be doing Snowrunner today. Usually Fridays are reserved for Satisfactory, but I'm just not feeling Satisfactory today. At least not right now, as there is going to be an update very soon. So I kind of want to save myself a little bit for the said update. So that's why we are not in that. So we're gonna just enjoy our Satisfactory. I sound good? All right. Can you hear like the machinery in the background? There's just a faint machinery sound. Game sounds good? Okay. All right. So you can hear that okay. Now that I updated the firmware for this, it sounds okay. Everything's good. All right. All right. We're going to move this bad boy out of the way. All good. All right. All right. Thank you. Move that out of the way. And save this bad boy for a little later. We are going to jump in to probably this one, I think. Ooh, why is he half sideways? Alright, which one of you guys left it sideways on me, kind of? Not actually sideways, but leaning on a hill. Nah, it's all good, it's all good. Alright. So, we need medium planks and the wooden planks. So we gotta deliver these to the retreat. Alright, it can stop flickering anytime now. I don't know if you guys see that on your end. I don't think you do. No. You don't. Okay. So that's fine. We need... Okay, so we got enough wood here for 2 wooden planks. So there's our wooden planks. And then we need 1 medium plank. So I'm going to move out of the way, and I'm going to allow our other truck to come in here. I probably should turn off the engine. I'm actually probably going to pull Don over here. Or Dan, I mean. He's got fuel, so... How I'm gonna get them off the tree, I don't know, because last time we got them here, we got them pretty stuck. So if I keep doing this... There we go, there we go. Got them pretty wedged in there. So hopefully we don't have to reset him because he looks like he is really stuck in there hard. I can't even tell which side technically the tree is on. Oh, hey, we broke him free. Alright, we got him out. We got him out. That's the most important thing. Now, if he rolls, it's fine. There's 3 other vehicles over here that can get him out. Okay, so I just want to say the last time we played this, a couple days ago, it was a blast with you guys. I know it's a solo playthrough, but it definitely was a blast. Okay, so turn on the engine. He can drive this way. Let's just pull him closer, as this one's gonna take the other item. But thanks to the new subscribers that had joined us for some very fun almost role-playing a little bit, but yeah, we had a blast the other day. I want to get them closer so it's easier to get them across the bridge. Oops, I didn't want to disconnect, I just want to keep them connected. So we're gonna get you across. So Factory Fridays will return soon, but like I said, I would like to wait for the update that's coming very, very soon. So refuel. The source is the fuel tank. Lovely. So we need to fill up the Varon. I cannot talk today. Alright, so give me a moment. I need to adjust something with my own setup here. My own TV. Let me adjust a little something. Oh yeah, the cord is partway out. Alright. So hopefully that adjustment fixed it. Let me go into a menu and just double check. Whoa. Because when I was doing stuff just randomly, like just going in here, stop engine, yeah, we're good. Alright, no more flickering. We're good, I just needed to fix my own end, so we're good. Alright, we're gonna change trucks. Okay, this guy only has 55 gallons left, so... yeah, we might need to go get some fuel. So, we need to... medium planks. We're not crafting, we wanna load the medium planks. There we go. So let's stop the engine for right now. Okay, even this guy doesn't have a lot of gas left, but let's see if he has any in reserves. No. So I think I just need to stop engine, and we're gonna jump into our Dan, and we're gonna go get a fuel run. We really need to get some fuel, so... actually, I think the best way to do that is to recover and just drive back, because it's almost twice the distance if I drive to the other fuel station than it is to recover. But, yeah. So, I hope everyone is having a beautiful day. Ooh, that's in Tamir. Or Tamir. That would give me more power. Special or fine tune. Active would be nice. That's in Maine. Okay. I think we're gonna do... Those are off-roads. Let's do those. I kind of like the look of them. They might do me well here. Either that or mud. Nah. Well, then again, those were good on a lot of that. So, I don't know. Extended heavy? Yeah, that's fine. Spare wheel's fine, and we've got the fuel tank. Wait. Do I have a thing for the top? No. Darn, I was hoping to have a thing for the top. Unless there's... no. Unless it's a miscellaneous? No. Dang it. I was hoping it would have some. Actually, let's add, like, that one. Exhaust, what do we have? I kind of like that heat shield looking one, but this one's also nice. And the rims, that's fine. I don't care about rims that much. Is there any special colors for this vehicle? No. But we can add my own touch to it. And then Exterior windshield. Oh, we already have the dragon. No, we don't. We're gonna do the dragons. We're gonna add. I like that. And is there any like a dragon type looking one for this? That was the Mastodon, but we're not putting that on this truck. That would be for Mastodon. Don't really see. Did I pass any dragons? There's a lot to this, isn't there? I don't see any. There's way too many stickers. Ah, he's funny. We're gonna do that one. Good enough. Alright, let's head out. Ladies and gents, we are on our way. We have a full tank. And it is time to go fill up our trucks. So we should be good. Whoa. Apparently we're driving off-roading today. Apparently, that's okay. It's all good. It's all good. Instead of pulling two vehicles. No. No! You guys seen that, right? It went inside of the vehicle. We are not taking damage from that. I barely touched it, but it like sucked it into the gas tank. But I guess I shouldn't touch signs at all. In real life, that'd be a no-no. So, there is that. Alright, now let us bring this to our trucks. And then we can go deliver the 3 items. I wonder if I should go grab the red trailer and only drive one truck then. You know, the one of those small 2 slotters, and only drive the Voron. I think that's what we're gonna do. Instead of turning here, we're gonna go grab one quick. And I'll bring it to the Voron and let him drive it. That way we're not running 2 trucks. We don't need to run 2 trucks. I know we already have it on the other truck already, but that's okay. We can crane it on. So I think once we're done with the shelter one, I don't know. I was thinking about doing the farm ones. I haven't done those yet. So tomorrow, I don't know what my stream is going to look like yet. I was really actually thinking for sure, probably, I shouldn't say for sure. I was really thinking of doing roadcraft for tomorrow. But also my sister-in-law and brother-in-law are coming up tomorrow, so I would like to maybe go see my niece. So it might not be a stream until either after I go there and come back, or maybe a little bit before. I'm not sure yet. So we'll see. As I said, I would like to go see my niece. So hopefully my body lets me, as some days are better than others. Today I've been hurting, but I'm hoping just kicking back and relaxing with you guys will help me. But that's alright by me. So, what is new in everybody else's life right now? I'm just excited for seeing my little niece. That would be fun. I'd love to go see my little nephew too, one of these days. They live a couple hours away, up near my parents. That one's my brother's child. He is such a cutie little cutie. He is, what, going on 3, or he is 3, going on 4. I bought him a, what do you call it? Oh shoot. It's a engine, mechanic engine, like, little tool thing for kids. So you can, I need the one that I want. I want that red one. That one. But anyways, yeah, I bought him for Christmas. I bought him the, like a workbench, like little tool workbench thing, but it's like a truck, the front end of a truck, and you can take the tires off the front. You can pretty much take the engine apart, you know, put it back together. It's all neat. I really like it, and I know he does, because as soon as he got it, he had to put it together. Obviously, he opened all his gifts first, but that was like one of the first things he had to go and do was put that together before we even went to the next place to go to Grandma's, his great grandma's. But that was fun. That was the last time I got to go up there, was for Christmas. Right on Christmas Day, so yeah. That was definitely fun for that. It is so fun having little nieces and nephews. And then, yeah. So my niece is a year and a bit now. I think a year and a half. I think October she'll be 2 years. So time is flying. June is when my nephew will be 4. Wow. But he loves like tractors and trucks, and so he's definitely a boy, you know, one of those that likes to be outside and all in the dirt. But apparently he also loves playing Minecraft. I haven't seen him play it yet, but my brother had said that he loves Minecraft. Alright, if you're watching, don't forget to hit that like and that subscribe button, guys. Help reach other people to find this content. It's free to do. But enough of that. So today I was considering playing on the channel a game that's not technically out quite yet. I think it comes out in like, or actually it might have come out like 6 minutes ago now, but I think it came out at 9 o'clock, which is High on Life 2. I played the first one on the channel for a while. I never did finish it on the channel, but yeah, definitely something that I was thinking about doing. So if that's something you guys are interested in, let me know. But yeah. So as soon as we can get this up to where we have our truck, we can fuel it up and give them the trailer. I wouldn't mind going to Tamir and getting the motor for this, the higher powered motor, because then it would be an S plus motor. I wouldn't mind doing that. Maybe we'll do that later if we need it. Right now we don't need it yet, so we're gonna continue as we are for now. The only thing with this truck is I wish you could put repair points on it, so that way you can do fuel and repair. Unless I can put one of them on there. I didn't check. I could always use that vehicle too. But the Bandit, I do like the Bandit. But the Dan is pretty good too. So there's not that many completely horrible vehicles out there like this. I mean, This one's not bad. I know there's better. Whoa, and then we just completely took out half of our... Can we repair? We have the spare wheel, that's it. So maybe I should go grab the bandit. You know what? We're gonna go grab the bandit. It's just right here. I don't know how many repair points are left in this. Let's check. None. Okay, we need to go recover him. What engines do we have for him? Oh. So a lot of Tamir and Yukon. So that would actually put that at an S tier. That would be actually probably the better one. We could fine tune. That might be better. So we do have all terrains, but I'm told that off-roads might be better. And let's do advanced medium. Oh, we don't have enough money. We are out of money. Ooh. I didn't realize we were going to be out of money like that. Oh well. We definitely got to get some of these jobs done then, huh? I did buy the Azov last time, so we did kind of spend quite a bit of money on upgrading it, getting the better motor, all that fun stuff. But yeah, we might as well bring these both across, as it is. We can leave this one at the gate on the other side. Then we'll have it for kind of a mini checkpoint for ourselves. I mean, we kind of already had this as a checkpoint, but it was just on this side of the hill, and we take a lot of damage going over that other side of it a lot of the time, so might be better off if we put it over there. So I think, yeah, that'll probably be our better bet then. I'm not going to repair that other one until we get across the river, because I think we're gonna nosedive into the rocks before we get there, so it might be better if we repair on the other side. Then we'll be fine after that, but at least this bad boy is repaired already. Or, I mean, refueled and stuff already. So, yeah, we had him parked right here for the last 5 or 6 streams, probably. So he's been there a while. So he's been there probably a week of real time. So it's really done us good, but, you know, with it being empty, that was not. But we're really on the other side of the map now, so we probably don't need it there anymore. I knew we were going to take damage there. Alright, I'm going to handbrake for a second. So we'll just get this bad boy up here and then cross the river right here. Hopefully pulling the trailer and the truck doesn't do anything bad. Oh! Or we're just gonna flip it. We should be able to pull it back up. It's gonna hit a tree. I think we need to detach the trailer and do this a little different here because we need to go pull that bad boy up. He was kind of not nice to us now. That was my fault for even thinking that would have worked. Let me readjust here. We're gonna do that. Winch the middle to there. Alright, let's stop engine, change trucks. Repair, obviously. Okay, so we still have a lot with the maintenance frame, so that's fine. Wait. Alright. So let's actually, can we reach that one from here? Yeah, we can. So there you go. You can take that, mister. Alright, so now, stop engine. The Dan can rehook back up to the trailer. See if we can get right where we need to. That went too far. Oh, man. There we go. I had a hunch that would work. Now we can straighten out. Apparently we're gonna plow through the trees, that's fine. Attach winch. We're gonna go from the trailer to that truck. Or we're not because they're too far away. Now can we? Yes, we can. Alright, let's get him closer. I don't want the trailer to get pulled over, so we're gonna just pull him closer. Hopefully it doesn't do anything stupid. I just want to get him across to the other map without having to run back and forth twice. That's fine. So we're gonna leave him near the gate anyways, but we're gonna pull him off to the side. So that way it's not gonna be in our spawn when we spawn to the other map. But that's fine. So it'll probably spawn in the spot anyways. There we go, now we're in the valley. It probably detached the winch like it usually does, that's fine. Because then we can just drive off. And we'll move it when we need. Or... yeah, we're gonna move it right away. I'm just gonna pull it off up here. No, I went down, but it jumped back up. Okay, that's fine. So we do have fuel in here, that's great. Oh! Apparently I'm just gonna damage things more. Alright, right here is a good spot. Alright, we're gonna go fuel up, and we're going to probably cause some havoc. Or havoc, or however you want to call that word. Hopefully this doesn't cause us to have some major chaos again. That yellow square where we actually need to be? What is that yellow square? No, that's one of these, isn't it? So I also want to bring our new log truck over to back to the loading bay and grab more mediums. That's not my turn. My turn's up here. Come on. So that's also not my turn. It's after this, I think. Yep, there it is. Alright. So we should be able to just drop the trailer, have the Voron, grab the trailer, and then we're gonna have to unpack from the other truck and load it on to the trailer. That way we're not running two trucks. Everything will be all one and smooth, hopefully. Unless we get stuck in the mud. We don't need to be an old stick in the mud, do we? Got to get a little bit mud on our tires, but this is a little bit too much. I know the trailer's gonna probably flip, but it's not the end of the world. It'll flip back up. Alright. So I know the tires were supposed to be pretty good for that, but maybe it's because I don't have the better engine in it yet, but we also don't have any money, so we gotta do a little bit of earning before we can get there. We also would have to go to Tamir, I think, was where it said. Which, it's hard to say what part of Tamir we'd have to go to get this engine. I know I've done some of that map, but who knows if I even have, like, the next parts of those maps unlocked. I don't remember. It's been a long time since I've done that. Okay. So, we're not that far away. I'm glad we put the better winch on here, though. It helps. Unless that's what I was trying to buy when I ran out, but I don't think it was. I wouldn't mind getting the active suspension too, instead of the stock. Getting these vehicles up to being beast mode is actually fun. I like that. That's one thing that Roadcraft should have, is the upgrade system like this. Personal opinion anyways. I absolutely like that game a lot. I think I want to start a fuel playthrough with that eventually. I don't know if you guys would like to see something like that. I mean, I've got the regular playthrough that I'm doing right now, but, you know, having the extra costs and all that kind of appeals to me a little bit. But we're definitely going to finish the DLC map first before I do anything like that. Alright, we need to get that one out of the way. I also need to unhook the trailer, but... Alright, you are coming with me this way, please. There we go. Now, did that give it enough? I'm using that. I know I'm scratching up the paint, which that paint on there is really cool. I like it. Kind of looks like, I don't know, like a Viper or something. Just red. Okay, so let's unhook the trailer right here. Let's get out of the way. Let's turn around. Can I reach that from here? No, I can't. Maybe I should fuel him up first. Okay, let's fuel him up. So the source is the Dan's fuel tank. And then trunk repair supplies. Why not? We'll fill up the Dan too. Okay. I'm trying to push this out of the way. At least a little bit. There we go. Alright, can I... No, I wanted attach winch. I thought that's what I was on. There. Okay, it wasn't on the front thing. Still not on the front thing. Can't reach that front thing from this? Can't reach the hitch hookup? Alright, we're gonna have to do a little turnaround here. We gotta go back the other way anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. It's kind of why I faced it that way in the first place, so I really shouldn't have been trying to do that. Alright, now we can hook up. Alright. There, okay. So now we need to go to the Mastodon, back you up, and unpack, because you are going to drop these here. Let's unpack and then change back to the Voron and crane you. There we go. Now, please stay up there. We're good. And drop. Good. Can you hear me now? Good. If you don't know what that is, that's a commercial from one of the cellular companies back in the day. I don't remember which. And if you know, maybe you can tell me. There we go, and we're packed up and ready to go. Now let's get the heck out of here. So I don't believe we're that far away from our destination. But if we make it to the railroad track, I think that's probably our best bet, maybe. Actually, we probably should double check. Let's stop engine so we're not wasting fuel. So we need to make it to here, yeah. So if we get to this, so I need to go right on here. And then just follow this all the way through. Up until here. And go straight on through. Till we loop around there. And then turn up here. And that's, we know the rest of the way. Alright, so should be good. Should be good. Alright, now let's not do anything stupid here. Don't be hasty. We're gonna be fine as long as we're doing things the proper way. Please do not do what you did the last time, which was roll, which I shouldn't have said that word. Chat, one of you guys probably just jinxed me by thinking the word roll and making me speak it. And there I go saying it again. Let's not say it a third time because that's like Beetlejuice. You don't want to say it 3 times. Alright, now we should be good to get up here. I need to make some kind of character or something. So you know how like Dora the Explorer has that swiper no swiping? I've been wanting to do like a flipper, no flipping, you know, that type of character or something. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it could be an acrobatic situation, or I don't know. Just brainstorming a little ideas. is what happens when you have too many ideas and not enough time to implement them. Okay. Do not do what I think you want to do. I know you want to do it, but don't do it. Do not do it. Alright. Now, we have this lift side up here to worry about. And then I think we're okay for a little bit. Alright. I need to check something. Just a minute. That's better. I had to get a drink. Alright. Fine. Let's get us back to the game. Whoops. Apparently I hit pause twice. Okay, so when we are done with this map, guys, what map do you want me to go to? I'm taking some suggestions. I'm really actually thinking of doing a Mir because I want to launch the space shuttle thing. That sounds like a blast. Get it? A blast? Bad joke. Crickets. Chirp, chirp. Anyways. So, let's see here. Is this the... No, that's just a house. I was gonna say, is this the railroad? But I think it's up here. Actually, where I marked is the railroad, I think. Which is fine because... Oh, come on, keep it going, keep it going. Okay. Are we clear of danger from this section? Yeah, for the most part. So now that I opened my mouth about it, we're not, you know? Something weird's gonna happen because I opened my mouth. But you guys know I like to insert foot into mouth. Or face palm. Okay, so we have our drop-off point that way, which we will get to. We just need to go through here. Because it's on the other side of this mountain ridge. And there's only a couple of ways through, so we kind of are stuck going only one way. Alright, awesome, we made it past that. And our game's saving, so we're good. Alright, now we need to be very careful. I believe up here is some kind of rock something, or it might be around the next one, not this one. And oh, I know exactly where we're at because there's been problems here in the past. Went a little too fast, I think. Speedy Gonzalez. Oh, sorry, he's somewhat canceled, I think. I don't mean him. And Sonic the Hedgehog. Alright. So we gotta be a little less Sonic the Hedgehog and more... What's that tortoise's name? Mortimer? No. I'm trying to remember now. Well, there's a few tortoises, but I'm trying to think of like the Bugs Bunny tortoise. Where he's like talks real slow, but he's like super fast. Oh yeah, is this the spot that breaks? Yep. Okay, so apparently your horn will also break the rocks too. Good to know. I did not know that. So if you have like breakable rocks, apparently you can blow the horn. I do know that that's a thing for ice. If you blow your horn on some ice, it will break the ice. But now we just found out it also works for the crumbling rocks. So that's cool, sort of. It's like a shockwave type of situation. I mean, that will cause an avalanche sometimes. I mean... They always say you gotta be careful with that stuff, but I've never been in a situation where there is avalanches, so I mean, I could be talking out of my rear end, but I always thought that's what they said anyways. I've had nightmares about being trapped in the snow like that. I think in middle school or something like that, we had to read a book about some guy trapped in the snow and was like buried for like days before he was saved. But thankfully he was saved apparently. Anybody know what that book is? Something like Buried Alive or something, I don't know. Or was it a movie? I don't know. I feel like it was a book that we also watched like a movie with or something. Okay, we should be good. That would have been mid-90s when I seen that, but I'm not sure. Okay, we should have enough fuel to get there. I mean, it is up there, so... I think we're pretty darn close now. Anybody watch the PlayStation Direct yesterday, or whatever you want to call it? State of Play? Thought that was interesting. I watched it. I am kind of excited for the Resident Evil game. So I may have to find a way to purchase that and do that one on the channel, possibly. But we'll see. Capcom, if you're listening, send that to me. I know you're not listening, but that's fine. Because why would Capcom watch somebody like me? Alright. So we are just right there. That's mighty fine. Alright, I'm gonna give it a couple hours here. And then possibly we'll switch games. I don't know yet. If you guys want to keep watching this, that's fine. We'll stay on this, but you guys gotta let me know what you guys are feeling. Alright. There, we got some money back. Alright, great. The construction crew has already started working, so we should be able to meet the deadline. Here you go. We appreciate your quick help, and I'm not just saying that. So I wonder if that does repair some of that later on. So what exactly did we repair here? Did it even do any repairs? Or was it like the houses or something? Probably the houses, right? I wanna shut off the gas or that, because we need to figure out what we're doing next. All right, we only have 4 items left under the administration tab. So we got water, and filming. Okay, that's all in 30. Okay. So there are the wooden planks over there already too. Let's go. Filming must go on. So, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna switch to our Mastodon because it has a 3 slaughter. One of you guys told me one of these had a 4 slaughter. I don't remember which one. No, we don't want to change truck. We want to... Come on. We want to recover. We're gonna go grab a... whatchamacallit here. Okay. Everything's all filled and repaired. We're gonna go get the consumables from the food and a service spare part. Alright, so the food one, I think. Okay, those are drop-offs. And the pickups are... Oh, okay. Oh yeah, here, the food platform. And then there should be another one. There's the service hub there. Is that the only service hub? For some reason I thought there was more than one. Oh yeah, there was one here, but I think it ran out of... Yeah, it ran out of the other, so we only have service spare parts. Does this one still have service spare parts? Yeah, it does. It looks like that one's unlimited, maybe? So let's go grab that first? Yeah, because then when we come back, we can hit these up. So we're gonna go grab the service spare part first, and then we can grab the consumables, and then we'll deliver everything. So that'll be one more thing done. Guys, we are getting close to finishing that list. There's still another half a list, but at least the one list will be done. Not too bad, actually. I don't mind it. Whoa. Whoa, watch it, watch it, watch it now. Easy does her. Steady as she goes. Alright, so... yeah, we'll definitely be fine. So, I don't know. Let's see. Whoa, let's not act like we're drunk now. That was a one-time thing. And no, I didn't drink and drive in real life. I did a challenge last week. And I had to take a shot, so... Oh. I totally went the wrong way, didn't I? I definitely went the wrong way. I didn't turn at my turn. We'll back into this and then turn around. We're not that far off course, but... Alright, let me see something once. Did it become available? Did it come available? Just out of curiosity, where is it? I know what I'm looking for, but the name is eluding me. Why is it not on my list anymore? Oh, it's right here. And yes, it's available. I just need to transfer it to the right hard drive. So we're gonna quick transfer this over, and then I think in a couple hours here we're gonna it could tell me how much I have left on there. Okay. Fine. I didn't really want to uninstall that, but we're fine. Alright, there we go. So later on, maybe we'll do that if you guys are interested. But I still gotta have it moved over anyways. I'll probably end up re-downloading MLB. Well, actually, maybe not, because the new one comes out in about a month. My turn is up here, that's what I missed. So, yeah, we did play that game on release on the first time on the channel here. The first game, I should say. So, yeah. That's what I was thinking about playing today anyways, but it wasn't released yet, so I thought, well, we might as well play this for a while. And then, with it being Friday, usually I do Satisfactory, but we're going to be getting some updates soon, so I kind of want to wait a little bit for that. It's coming sooner rather than later, so I don't know if there's a date set for it yet, but we should be seeing some movement soon. Like within a week or two, I think, is what I was hearing from the Shadow Realm, basically. Not actually a Shadow Realm, but you guys get what I'm saying. I hope. Alright, now keep it turning. We're good. Alright, we can go grab this. Yeah, this is probably one of my favorite vehicles so far. The one Tucker had me pick up the other day, I actually really like that one too, so Tucker, if you see this, thank you. That was a good suggestion. It was the Azov. I forget the name, the actual number of it, but the 7 whatever. Seems like a pretty decent vehicle thus far. I'm probably still gonna have to get some parts for it, I think. Oh, come on, don't do that. That's okay, because we are actually right here. So when we drive through here, it'll repair us anyways. Fully repaired. Service spare part. We're good that way. And let's get the heck out of here. One of these days, I'd also like to go back and do some more graveyard, the ship graveyard simulator 2. And whenever the game that they were advertising comes out, I'd like to play that one. That one sounds fun. I forget the name of it. Let there be light. Alright, now we just gotta make our way down to the food place, and then we can get to the delivery points for this. Which all of it is like close by to each other, so that's why I went here first. Alright. Come on. Don't you do anything dumb. I know you were. Okay. Alright, we're good. We're good. Okay. We just gotta get back up there, and we're back on the highway. It's the highway to heaven. Just kidding. Oh, we gotta turn left here. I was like, what is going on here? But I see what's going on. That road is longer than I thought it was. Alright, we should be okay still. Yep, we are. And then we gotta turn left and right. We gotta go up that hill. So we gotta go to the food one. The food factory. So technically you guys are still getting Factory Friday, just not the same type. We just gotta drop or pick up at a factory. Okay, so I gotta remember left and right, left and right. If I keep telling myself it, we're going to remember this time. Alright, we got the drop-off thing showing already. Maybe that'll help me remember left and right. Because the drop-off point is actually close to our pickup point for the other two things. The other two consumables. Alright. Left and right. Right here is right. And we're good. Okay. Now I don't have to keep repeating myself, so I don't forget. So we're good. Alright, now... let's see... we just gotta make our way down to the... food one. That's the one that has the big potholes if we take the wrong road. It's got like a fork in the road, so... we'll be fine to remember where that one's at. So that's good. Because we got this place too. I think it's actually, the trail is actually on the other side of the mountain on that anyways. If I remember seeing that right. Cool. I thought for sure that was going to fly up and hit me or something, but it didn't, so we're good on that. Alright. So, question for you guys. What location would you like to see a Snowrunner map in that hasn't been made already? Just out of curiosity. So we already had Wisconsin and Michigan. We've had Canada a few times. We've had Alaska. Just trying to think of a good, like, snowy area that might be good. What about, like, the Rocky Mountains in the winter time? That might be interesting. Probably be a bitch of a map, but it might be interesting. Something like Colorado in the winter. Unless Colorado's already a thing. I don't think it is, but... I've been to Colorado before. I was a child, but... I went on top of Pikes Peak. I rode the train up. That was fun. And then when my dad went to put me in the truck, he set our souvenirs on the roof of the pickup. And never got to keep the souvenirs. He forgot them on the roof. And so they went flying off. I had some Viewmaster slides that I never got to look at, and a VHS of the Pikes Peak stuff, which was pretty cool, but that was that. But I still remember that. I was upset at the time. Obviously, accidents happen. That wasn't a big deal, but when you're a child, it is, you know? But that's okay. Things happen. Someday I wouldn't mind going back to Pikes Peak. There's I forget what it's called. A Santa place that's on Pikes Peak itself. That's like a fairgrounds type thing or whatever, not whatever. Amusement park, that's the words I was looking for. It's like an amusement park. They call it the North Pole, but, you know, on Pikes Peak. But, yeah. It has, like, the highest up, roller coaster. So where are our drop-offs? Way over there. So how do I get up there then? Oh, I'm gonna have to go up this, ain't I? So I'm gonna have to go back up this way. And then go up this. I definitely thought it was gonna be closer, but never mind. I probably should have went the other way, because now we gotta drive over the big potholes. I'm not braining today. And before you say it, yes, I have a brain. Sometimes. Alright. We're through that. Let's actually repair ourselves. There we go. So we should be good now. Whoa! Okay. I was gonna say, don't you dare. We already had that issue once today. Alright, we have a quarter of a mile to go. And we'll be able to climb up. Oh yeah, we got the cliff to go through though, so we got a little bit of a thing to worry about. Just a little though. Okay, I think... Oh yeah, it's still up there yet. I was thinking we were getting closer than we are. Because we're going at an angle, so... Oh yeah, we gotta go past that, but we can see it finally. Oh! Come on. There's just that one rock that... Oh, 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 oh. No, 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 no. 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 We haven't had that as an issue for a long time. Please don't do it now. Okay. We need to repair again. We gotta keep our engine going properly. Okay, so... the on-ramp, I see it. We're good. Then we've got 2 drop-off points. And this part of the quest will be done. So it's not too shabby. Alright. Kick it into gear. You got this. There we go. Why are you climbing weird? Oh, the hill is like lopsided. That was interesting. Okay, is that the road I was thinking about going up? Because that doesn't look like much of a road. Yeah, it's water runoff, isn't it? Oh, don't do that. Push through the tree. You'll be fine. Let's see if I'm being dumb today. Do this without winching? No, I want one of those trees. I want this tree right there. There we go. Let's push through it, and now we're good. And then we have a couple steps here that's probably going to cause a problem. Oh no. Please tell me there's something I can grab onto up there. No, that's a bush. Oh, I'm caught on the tree. I'm caught on the tree, no. Come on, grab onto one that I'm looking at. One up there, please. Whoa, what are you doing? Grab on there. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Oh, you're pulling backwards. Don't do that. I thought I hooked up to one that was in front. Alright, let's brake. There are none in front, are there? Oh, crap. This isn't gonna work. Unless I can get a right angle here. No, no. I think this might be a lost cause, guys. But, you remember my motto? Never give up. So. And no, I'm not talking about the John Cena's version of Never Give Up. Because I've told the story before, but it is... I've heard that well before Cena ever had it. Come on. Alright, we can do this. We're literally just right here. Alright, can I bounce it to get it up there? Not if I don't get that front tire back up there, I can't. Come on. There we go, now bounce it up. There we go. That's what we needed, that's what we needed. I feel like it wants to do it. Alright, let's climb, let's climb, let's climb. You have it. You have it, you have it. Come on. Really? My front tire was up there. Literally. I need about a half of a foot, maybe. Don't go all the way off, dang it. Oh, I should have kept going that way. Yeah! No, it pulled it off. I was up there. I just needed both tires up there. Alright, we got this, guys. So we know we can do it now. We know we can do it. I could have drove around by now, I guess. Alright, keep going faster. Trying to see if I can get a little extra. Nope. There, we got her! Alright, let's see if I can hook that back. No, I can't. We got the front tires up. That's all that really needed right now. Don't fall off, please. Oh man, this is not gonna be good, is it? I was trying to break free, but if I can get it to like bounce just right. And we're gonna roll. Alright, that did not happen. That didn't happen. I don't know when we saved last, but that didn't happen. $10:26, huh? So a minute ago. Oh boy, I hope it didn't save where I just did that. This should be interesting per se. If it did, it did. It's not the end of the world. I'll just have to bring a crane over and pick it up. And it did save right where I left it. That's fine. We're gonna go to the garage and grab something. Does the Tatra have a crane on it? No. Neither does that. Does it have one that I can put on it? No. How about you? Yes, it does. Okay. We're gonna go get it. We gotta go save our stupidity. Or I shouldn't even say our. My stupidity. Oh, brother. Where art thou? because I'm a man of constant sorrow. I've seen trouble all my days. Tempted to sing it, but you guys don't want to hear me sing. That's not what you're here for. I've done well with karaoke, but I used to want to be a singer as a kid growing up. That was something I really wanted to do, but best way up is probably where I'm heading. Probably right here. Because it is up straight up there that we gotta go. Thank you for the sub. Alright, let's get up there. Sorry if your name didn't show up for me yet. Sometimes the, if you have your privacy settings set, it doesn't show up. So, but thank you. Or never mind. That's okay. That way, right? That's where our truck is. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Climb up there. All right. No. No. You gotta be kidding me right now. Okay, that just pure luck there. I was able to hit that just like that. Don't ask. I don't know. I didn't even have my all-wheel drive on. That was part of the issue. Alright, let's go get this bad boy. Okay, so we turned here to get him. Just please don't do anything dumb. No! That sucks. This was the truck that was supposed to come save that one. Guys, this is painful. I guess we're starting over with that one, huh? Let's make sure our all-wheel drive is on this time. That was sad. That was bad. We don't have many more vehicles left that can really do anything. That's why I had to reset that. Otherwise, I would have just went with another one, but... We will get this. We will. I am going to will it into existence. Never give up. Never surrender. Never say never. Okay. So we just drove this, so we know exactly where we need to go with it. But this time we're not gonna do anything stupid. Truck. Yes, I'm talking to you, truck. No doing anything dumb. Okay, thank you. Yes, I talk to sentient objects, okay? Thank you for understanding. Alright, now... If I remember, we go right up here. Because there's a split off up here, I think. Yeah. There's a right and a left up here. If I can turn properly. Let's put that there so I can turn better. Do the Batman cable out turn. I don't like this. I'm just gonna stabilize it with this for now. This is probably dumb because it's gonna throw me off balance, but we have a spot right here that also caused a problem a minute ago. And apparently we need to get pulled out. And just making sure. I can't see, but at least we activated that. Alright, now. Don't be dumb, please. Please. Stay upright. It just saved right here, so if we absolutely have to, we can do the save thing, but I'm not doing that right now. I'm now putting the rat guarantee okay. that we are not doing that. Oh boy. I do have the stablers down. I'm gonna ram him. And hope it helps flip him. Not flipping this way. No, you jerk. Alright, actually, we're going to restore. We're going to attach a winch. And we're going to go that one to that. And just pull. Or we're just going to roll off. Oh, no. Balls is right.
It's all part of the plan.
Is it though? Is it? Okay, so I guess we have to jump to the other map and grab our better. Actually, what is this truck? Oh, this one. I don't know if it's any good. I don't remember. I don't think it is, but it did help save that one the last time. Let there be light. I mean, it does have the double wide trailer, or the double wide tires in the back, so that might help with stabilizing it. If I can get it down the mountain a little bit, maybe I can roll them. And this one does sound nice too, but not that bad on fuel. Alright. So I think I want to come at it from the other side, actually, as I damage everything. I'm going to go up here and come at it from this side. That way I don't have to try to loop around. So maybe if I come at it straight, we should be able to pull it over. Okay, well. We should be able to see where our entrance is. Is this it? No. Our entrance is here. Yeah, so maybe with the better stabilization, with the bigger tires in the back like that, hopefully it'll be better. Here's to hoping for better stuff to happen. I do like that paint job a lot though. That's really cool. There's a lot of neat paint jobs on some of these trucks. I wish some of it was interchangeable, but I understand why it's not. But hey, I'm alright. I am in the middle of unflipping vehicles. Yes, you heard me right, vehicles. How are you doing there, Tucker? I was just talking about you like a little bit ago. I said that that you had put me onto one of the other vehicles that I really enjoy. I didn't even have all-wheel drive on. That's funny. Doing okay? That's good. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this thing. Alright. Let's get this flipped over. Trying to pull it away from me a little bit so I can do a little better. Yeah, the A's off, yeah. Between you and one other person, you guys both clued me into that, and I'm like, oh. And so far, I like it. It's definitely a pretty decent vehicle. Come on, you got this. Really, I'm just trying to get this one out of the way. Well, at the moment, probably not. This whole area is so tippy that I'm trying to get up there to save my Mastodon. But we're at the point now where we probably could. With this one anyways. No! Let's see if it's tipped up enough. It is. Are you freaking kidding me right now? Are you freaking joking? Oh, come on. Let's just get these out of the way. I need to just get them out of the way. All right. I need to just... It's not that big of a deal. It just... Life happens, doesn't it? Well, we got that out of the way. Now we can try to pull it down. I just need to get it in a spot where I can flip it over and put the cargo back on it. Because that one does not have a crane, and I have to do 3 slots. So... Can you remind me which one you said has 4 slots on it? I think that was you that told me there was one that has like a 4 slot. Oh, okay, yeah. I do remember now. I don't think I have access to either at the moment. And I'm out of money because I bought the other one. I don't know why I'm going this way. I should have went the other way. Oh. Fuddruckers. Nope. You're not doing that. Yeah, if I can get that pulled down, that's all I need. Pull it down and then find them, yeah. Depending on which map they're at, it might be a bit before I can get them. It's still sliding, come on. Settle so you can tip. No. I don't know. Actually, you're going back in. You go away. I'm done with you for now. Let's see. What's going to be strong enough to pull those over? The fuel's shitty on this, but there's more power there. Let's see what we have. North Carolina and... Okay, it's on the island in Lake Michigan. Let's see. Should have probably checked the tires. That's your favorite? Yeah. I think this is one of them that I was really enjoying using at one point, too. Yeah, because I stickered it up and stuff, so I must have been enjoying it. Alright, let's see. Let me actually, I forgot to check the tires. What one? Oh, never mind. It has one set of tires. So we're stuck with these tires unless the DLC tires are something for this truck, I don't know. Or do those actually show up even if you don't own the DLC tires? I wonder. It's limited in some weight, but it's good. Do I have Jet Pack? No, is that the tires? No, the only DLC thing I have is just the Mastodon. That's not considered one of the season pass things, I should say. Come on. Apparently I can't turn sharp enough. Whoa. So, question. What do you think is the best DLC vehicle, other obviously not counting the Mastodon because I already own it? Yeah, the tire's okay. That's a good DLC to get. Because I claimed some of my reward points the other day and I still have some points that I can use if I want to for maybe getting something. This should be the turn. Yeah, there it is. Try to take this where we're not gonna flip. I was kind of considering the dragon once. Are you kidding? Are you really freaking kidding me right now? Today is not my day. All right, we're grabbing another one just to make sure this. We're gonna have a dual, whatever. Meant to. Whoa. I guess we gotta bring an army to save one thing. This one mission's giving me that much grief. It's gonna be one of those days, isn't it? Adam, Mastodon, and Dragon. Okay. Not sure how much is left on there, but might consider doing one of them. Might be worth taking a look at them anyways. The Freightliner and the Western Star. Yeah, I've seen the Western Star ones. They seem good. Alright, the wife's on her lunch break, so maybe she'll give me some luck, because all I've been doing is rolling for the last 25 minutes. If I would have left my vehicles there, I'd probably have a pile of like 10 of them. At this point, it's getting ridiculous. The wolf pack's good too, okay. I was just telling them that I claimed some points yesterday, and I might do one of the vehicle add-ons. I'm not sure yet, because I used most of it yesterday to buy a cache cleaner, but then obviously I have some left. So we'll see. I might go look after I'm done with this mission. Okay. Alright, let's see if I can pull it from this side. Not close enough. Alright, let's get ahead of steam. Oh no. Let's try from the front. Oh, come on. I did not mean to do that. Let's see if I can get a little extra pull. Come on, you've got it. Yeah. I was just hoping to get it upright just a little bit enough that I can... Almost, almost. I might have to push from the other side. If I can get it like partway upright, I can activate the crane on it. Trying to see if it's high enough, but if we can get it to just do a little bit. Alright, I'm gonna have to give it a running pull here. Feels like it's about to go, but if I can get it just a tip, just a hair, I can try to jump into it and trigger the crane. Or if I can just do that. Tatra is a beast. The T813. I know this is probably not going to go well. But all I want to do, I guess, is okay, that crane is pulling it really easy. Till I said that. Now it's caught on something, I think. Oh, there we go, there we go. Alright, pull it this way, please. A little more. That's exactly what I was actually doing. Well, sort of, but on the crane. And yes, I'm driving with the stabilizers down. Alright, let's see. Okay, I might have to put the stabilizers up. Or the anchor, whatever you want to call it. Come on, break free. Break free. Oh, come on. Hook onto something else than that. No. Alright, I'm gonna try pushing. There we go, come on. Almost got it completely upright, and then I flipped. Good question, I don't know. Oh yeah, this one is the one you were saying, yeah. I just don't have a crane on it at the moment to be able to pick up the cargo, which is why I was grabbing one with a crane. And actually, I don't think it actually has a small crane. Otherwise, I would have put it on it. Alright, here comes some more fun. If I can get it to flip. Just a little bit. There we go, there we go, there we go. I'll only be with high saddle. Trying to get it to turn so I can just get a better leverage. There we go, keep going. Alright, now let's grab you. Okay, if I can keep it upright. Alright. Hurry up. Of course the stupid crane's on the wrong way. I have to put the crane back down on that. Let's put it on the front again. Let's try to pull it away from that tree. That's part of the problem, I think. Okay, we gotta pass the tree. No. And let there be light. Now we have light. Okay. Oh no! Nobody asked you. I see that look. Alright, if it's tipped up high enough, the crane is on the correct side. Nope. Guys, are we having fun today? Oh, brother. Trying to get just enough steam. It should be just about on the level where it should be starting, but maybe it's only the back turning, not the front. Because it's the engine that's got to be flipped to the... Let's not roll over that. We got to go to the other side. Okay, we're pulling it down. Great, now I'm stuck between two trucks. There we go. All right. We kind of got it in a spot. Flip her over. Flip her. Flip her. Use the hill to our advantage. Oh, I thought for sure. Oh, we got it started. Oh, good grief. Now, can we just get this down the hill? So then I can worry about reloading it later. Manual winch. Yeah. Ah, true. True. Ugh. I don't know why it's only showing me part of my chat. It's only doing top chat. That's why. There we go. All right. Yeah, this guy doesn't even have all-wheel drive or nothing, so no. I want to hook up to that so I can drive forward a little bit. There we go. Good pointing that out. Especially when you got frustration brain, then you just kind of, you know. No, I freaking. All right, let's. It's coming down. Get a little steam. Let's just do that one. No, stop connecting to that stupid bush. I'm gonna go forward, get some slack, and then pull. All right, let's try. Okay, we're getting it. That stupid bush is in the way now. I need it to connect to the truck so I can just do that. No. Connect to the truck, please. Oh my goodness. There we go. Doing it in this spot won't let me do the detach attach thing that usually gives it jarring effect. There we go, there we go. Almost off of here. Huh? Why are you not connecting to that, even though you say you are? Turn you a little bit that way. There we go. Now I should be able to pull it down. And just like that, that one is flipped. I'm gonna have to move that out of the way. Trying to get it out of the way just a little bit. Okay, that's gonna be fun to get that out of that. If I can get just a little bit higher up, I know I can get it then. Come on. Oh, is that not what I picked? I thought I picked that. I need to just get over that lip. I did before. Go with you. That's alright. Let's see if I can reach some of it. Maybe I can reach more than I think I can. No, I can only reach that one. Just need to get just a little bit further up. I don't want to release because it'll do that. Maybe I should use the other. Oh yeah, huh. Well, there's no real tree that I can connect it to. That's like right here on this spot. Maybe the middle? I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, come on. I was thinking about having the mastodon pull me up. Can I reach the mastodon? Yep. I think I just beat you to that thought. There's a stupid little lip. If I drive forward, it'll make it over it, but I'm afraid if I drive forward, I'm gonna flip and not have enough room for the crane. It feels like it wants to go, but I don't know if it's like, I might need to readjust. Yeah, I need to readjust. That's what's going on. Okay, that's the problem. We were hitting the rock the wrong way. Let you do it. You getting as frustrated as I am? Because now the mud is just getting worse. And it's just making it deeper. Alright. This mud is just really bad. I'm gonna end up rolling it again. But I gotta take a chance here. Oh, I know it takes patience. Oh well. So, let's take a look. So we have DLC ones that I don't have yet. Let's go to that. Because we can actually look at them. Alright, so... that was part of the new dragon one, right? Yeah, because it's the Avonhorn and that. Well, that one's more than what I got. Okay. That one's not gonna happen. So, let's see. The Atom. I'm pretty darn close with the atom. I should have 20 cents. Now I should be able to do this and put it on here. Will they put that on that one? I don't like it when they put it on the wrong one. Yeah. There we go. And now, okay, good. It's only on the one. Now I should have it here. I might have to reload. Might have to do this to get it to load in. So then we're gonna try that truck. Hopefully I don't have to just close the game. Sometimes you do on games like this, sometimes you don't. That's good to know. I'm gonna have to close my game. Now it should load it properly. We'll see how good this is of a purchase. Not too bad for basically 20 cents of my own money. Darn taxes, you know. If there wasn't tax on it, I think it would have been free. Well, reward points free. All right. There it is. That's what we had to do. You got it for $3.99, yeah. In Wisconsin, we have sales tax on a lot of that stuff, so we're stuck with the darn sales tax. A lot of engines. So we got the special tires for it. Not bad. That looks like all there is for that. Your New Hampshire. Let's see. Got a loading crane. Got a long flatbed. I can sell that fine tune. I don't need it. How do you sell it? Oh, there's an X on them. Never mind. I never knew that. Good call. All right, so we're definitely adding that. Oh, is this the one that's the 4? That must be the 4, right? Where's that one at? Longboard crane. You mean this one? Be nice if it'd do that. This one 3? Or is it only 2? Okay. Three, okay. Yeah, we're gonna leave that alone. See if there's any good colors. Not really. Cool. All right, let's just go get that stuff then. Let's see if this thing is as good as it looks. see how bad this is gonna be now. I made one stupid choice that turned into a massive, massive shit show. The other engines make it a little faster, or just power. I might have to go get those engines. I know, right? It's pretty darn good in that aspect. Just power? Okay. Okay, it doesn't really affect. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty good so far. It's kind of a long one, huh? I'm just trying to push it up that little lip right there, but it's not gonna happen. That's fine. That's what I was trying to get up when I wrecked the first time, but alright, we need to have some light. So we're gonna let there be light. Always feels like it's a God mode thing when you can turn light on like that. Where am I trying to go? There's a thing up there that I need to get to, but I'm just trying to get it out of the way now at this point. I thought if I could get up that ledge, then I could just load this thing back up. But this thing's not going to get over this ledge. So now I'm just going to get it out of the way. So I could pull that one forward. Alright. It's the mud tires. It just didn't want to climb that. I don't know, maybe this... I don't know if it's worth trying, but that one might. Dang. Should be able to do it with the off-roads, alright. We'll try. We'll give her a shot. So as you see, I gotta get up there, because it's right there. I don't like it when these wrap up and then you can't tell which way you gotta go with it. If I can get it to go a little bit like that, maybe. There we go. There. Because technically this was a road at one point, by the look of it, but then it, like, I don't know. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Because the back tires are catching on that. Or it is gonna happen, maybe I'm wrong. If I can get that back tire around that one, I'll be fine. It's the stupid rock that's doing it now. I knew that was gonna happen, but we need a little more around this. I got an idea. Big boy can push the other big boy. Wiggle the tires, yeah. Eventually, I think it's the back tire though. If I can get that back tire over, I'd be fine. I can't reach that tree up there. Is there one up there I can reach? Now I'm just turning sideways. Okay, I just needed to come at it from a different angle. Dang it, I was hoping that would reach. There we go, there we go, there we go. Alright, we're going a little bit. Doesn't look like any of them are gonna reach that. Oh, we didn't need to. We just had to get the back tires on the right spot. No, don't go all the way down. Yeah, it is a beast, but my stupidity is getting the better of me. Okay, that might have done it. Maybe. Oh, come on. You have grip. Just do it. There! No, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. Don't do that. Or that just completely bypassed what I needed to do. We're good. I made the mistake of going the long way, apparently, by doing the shorter way. But at least we, sort of did it. I got all the watchtowers. So I've been up here already. Apparently that was the way I went down and not up. I knew I went that way, but on this map I have all the watchtowers. Yeah. Up in Adamant. Almost need to knight this thing now. I dub thee Sir Adam of the Skorat clan. There we go. Better looking green screen than what I got. Oh, brother. Don't you dare. Alright, there is one farm that has 2 planks in it. Yeah. Okay, there's 3 planks at that place, so we can go get them. That's fine. So we need to just go down the highway till we get to here. I'm gonna leave this here. It's a great truck, but we're closer with this one. And we only need 2 slots. Apparently I'm sitting here letting the engine idle on one of them. Let me see if I can hook up to that and turn the engine off. I suppose I could just do this. I just need to turn around now. Just gonna plow over some trees. We didn't need those trees anyways. They're not giving us much oxygen, really. Even this thing feels slow. I don't know what I've been driving that these all feel slow now. What is the point system for? Do you mean the... What do you mean? You mean just the achievements? Or what? Because that's just achievement points. It's just a gamer score. But Microsoft has reward points as well. Oh, in the chat? That's just something Microsoft, or I mean not Microsoft, that YouTube does. It's absolutely nothing. It just resets every stream, and then it just shows who's participating the most is all. Nobody really actually knows what exactly gives you the XP or whatever. Because, I don't know. like later on, if Farms comes on or something starts talking, he'll be like in second or whatever. Or right now, my wife would be in second because maybe it feeds the algorithm. I'm not sure. It doesn't hurt. Did you ever play the first, now I'm trying to think of the name of the game. High on Life? No! Okay, this is bad. Unless I go drop down. No, high on Life. It's got talking guns. Trying to not fall off the cliff. Never heard of that one? Yeah, the second one came out this morning. It came out about 2 or 3 hours ago. I was actually thinking about doing that one today, but it wasn't available yet when I was getting stream ready. Okay, as long as we don't roll it, I'm fine. Trying to see where the road is. I can't see past this tree. Half-Life's a good game. I'm not sure about Life is Strange. I don't remember if I've ever played that or ever. I might have seen people play it. I'm not sure. Going first person, yeah. I have a harder time with first person. But we're good. Yeah, High on Life, the first one, is made by, or wrote by, I don't know if, whatever, of the guy from Rick and Morty. I don't know if he did the second one or not, but it's very crude humor. Kinda my kind of humor. No, it's not the nose. I just don't like the driving games in first person is all. I mean, it's fine and all, but I gotta be able to see what I'm doing. And this just feels restrictive. I mean, it's not that bad, but... But it's like, I feel like I could see a lot more this way is all. Now, like, with gold mining sim, I do first person with the, well, sort of. I kind of use the digger cam. And so I'm, you know, I'm using the backhoe or whatever. Not... No, not yet. I haven't done the asphalt one yet. Oh, let's see. Have you ever watched Rick and Morty at all? Snowrunner base game is on sale? Really? I think it's on Game Pass too. I have Game Pass. Never saw it? Okay. I should see what this quest is and just get it in my task list. Oh, I already have it. Never mind. Mostly watch sci-fi stuff? Okay. So what's your go-to show? I pretty much do pretty much everything. Ah, Strange New Worlds and One Piece, huh? Never watched either one. Not really anime. Other than, I guess, there's a couple things that are anime that I like, but that I didn't really put two and two together till later on that it was actually anime. Was Avatar: The Last Airbender when I was younger. But, wait, did I went the wrong way. I need to go up that. I like to watch a lot of superhero like shows like The Flash and all them. I'm kind of sad that there really isn't any on anymore. A lot of the CW type shows. The 100. A lot of different stuff. Right? Yeah, both of those shows were great. And then Supergirl was really good. I liked that one. Pretty much the entire like Arrowverse was good. Legends of Tomorrow. I got the wife to watch Gotham probably 6 months ago now. We sat and watched the entire series, and it only took us, I don't know, like a couple weeks of binging. Am I still going the right way? Yes. Yeah, Arrowverse, yeah. Definitely. I need to go back and rewatch some of the Arrow, because I've missed some of it prior to it. I watched like the first couple seasons, and then I missed a couple seasons in between, and then I watched like the endings. But you had your doubts with Green Arrow, yeah? I also got my wife to watch Smallville as well, which I was glad to see a cameo in Supergirl, I think it was, of that version. Or at least one of the crises, or whatever. But I tell you what, I think Smallville and Supernatural are probably the two that I always end up rewatching. Otherwise, I have a problem rewatching thing. Yes. If I could get away with it, I would have that song on here. Just because of this game. Yeah, Tom Welling was really good. So was Michael Rosenbaum as Lex, and Lionel. I can't think of his name at the moment, but all three of them guys just had chemistry. Oh yeah, the song is copyright, easily. There's an actual band that that does that song, so. Don't ask me why I'm driving in the grass. Yeah. Alright, what's the best way? That way up to there. I might not have enough fuel, but we're gonna get her close. I actually watched the podcast. I actually watched the podcast for uh, Small Talk, it's called, I think, with Tom Welling and Michael Rosenbaum, where they actually go back and watch every episode and then talk about it. And then they'll bring on a guest, like whoever is there or whatever, you know, whoever main actor of the episode or whatever, or special guest or whatever. Like they'll have Erica Durant or however you say her last name. No, I don't. She's gone. But we have our other truck up here, so yeah, there's a podcast for it's called Small Talk. Or something like that, you know, something about Smallville, but Small Talk or something. Something like that. But it's on Michael Rosenbaum's channel. It's on YouTube and pretty much any podcast stuff. But I physically watch it. I prefer watching the ones instead of listening to them. But yeah, I think they have their podcast on like Spotify and stuff like that too. But the physical like video version, I like those. Kristen Kruk, I had a crush on her. She's been in a couple episodes of uh, Small Talk or whatever the podcast is called. I'll I'll look it up in a little bit. I know, right? I was also a fan of Chloe, but she ended up being part of that cult. There we go. We made it with 3 gallons left. Here, I'll look quick. Let me look here. Hawkville, it's called. Hawkville, with Michael Rosenbaum and Tom Welling. I found it. So that's what it's called, anyways. Talkville. I knew I was thinking it wrong, but yeah. Yeah, Chloe uh, ended up being part of a big scandal, and yeah, that didn't go well for her. She ended up, Allison Mack is her real name. She ended up in prison for a little bit. Yeah. Not sponsored, by the way. Had to say it. Alright, where do I need to go now? And what do we have left? So we only have 3 things left on this side that are actual contracts. On the administration side, I should say. So that's Falling Rocks, Falling Rocks. Yeah, Allison Mack was part of a cult, and I can't think of the name of it, but it's probably better I don't say it on here anyways. I'm not monetized yet, but I don't want to get demonetized, you know? How big is an industrial boiler? 1 small pipe, 1 medium pipe. I want to see this, not that. I've clicked the wrong thing. Medium pipes are 2, small pipes are 2. So, and the industrial chiller is not what I was looking for, I don't think. So I need 4. The boiler is 6 slots, okay. Alright, how do we get back to the highway? Back this way, so we gotta turn that way. Wonder if I can drive down the hill. Now's a good time to try, I guess. Well, we're not actually, got anything. That's not the hill I was seeing. Oh, it's over here yet. So where is that hill? It is over here. Oh, it's that way, okay. Here comes the shortcut. Not very good shortcut, but it's a shortcut. Okay, that works. And just like that, we drove down the hill. Now let's see if I'm going the right way. Kind of. Yeah. After all that, I probably should have done this anyways. We're closer with that, and everything's all filled back up then. Alright, let's take a look at what it's like driving on the highway in this. Nice horn. That's not too bad driving it like this. It's when you need to see what you're doing that I have an issue with. Definitely fuel efficient, I'll give you that. Third best in the game, huh? Yeah, we only used 2 gallons to almost get to the city center up here. Usually by now we'd have like 4 or 5 gallons gone. Whoa! Gotcha. Apparently I don't have tires. Yeah. That's okay. There is a service hub, yeah, but I'm gonna make my own service hub here in a second. Kinda be a little cheesy. Like Kraft macaroni and cheese. Oh. Really? You drove backwards? Just don't cut the cheese. Yeah, well. You would never know. There we go. And then I sold it back. And then I want... that one. You use the trailer store like all the time, yeah. Eh, it's fine. Alright, we're gonna get one of each. There we go. Now we gotta go to the retreat. Retreat! Retreat! Alright, should be able to get there. Easy enough, I should say. I think I might do what I was wanting to do. I think what I'm going to do is deliver this, and then I think I'm going to switch streams and start that other game up. That should be fun. Seeing it came out today, that might not be a bad idea. I think it's on the right hard drive. I probably should check before I commit to that. Let me check quick. Make sure it's on. We are... Yep, it's good. It doesn't have the arrows. We're good. You finally found the White Western Star yesterday? Oh, good. I'm not sure if I'll have a stream tomorrow or not. If I do, it'll be most likely be Roadcraft. But my little niece is coming up, and I kind of want to go see them. So I don't know, like, what time they're coming and all that fun stuff. So it's hard to plan a stream when that's the case. So if anything, it might be just doing the stream a little bit in the morning or something, but then doing that. And they're only going to be up for the day tomorrow, so. Wow, even with all-wheel drive on it, it's almost the same gas mileage. You have a niece too, so adorable? Yeah. Aren't they though? I have a nephew on my side of the family. My brother's kid. He's at the age now where it's getting more fun. I bought him, he's gonna be 4 this year, but I bought him for Christmas. I bought him a, what do you call it? Like this front end of a truck where you can work on a toy engine and stuff, and you can pull off the parts and all that. You don't think it has an all-wheel drive penalty? Okay, cool. No, it's definitely not a Lego. It's just a little type toy, but it's just really cool. There we go. All right, let's see. All right, just double checking things. All right, we're good. All right, I have this up here too. I don't even need to hit it though. Whoa! Hit that post and the trailer hit me in the rear. Alright, let's see. I think this way might be the quicker way there. Well, it's about the same. Because this way I can hit the fuel and that. This is same either way. Here we go with turning left on this map again. It is this map. I don't know what it is. It's like it pulls us to the left. Maybe it's a lefty. Yeah, it could be. Oh boy. I wasn't thinking about this, but this is a really long vehicle and a trailer, along with that stupid cliff. We may have issues again. Or it just drove through it like it was nothing. Didn't even have to take it slow, it just drove through it. Alright, sounds good. Please turn right. We got this, come on. Just a little further, that's all we need. Alright. Made it past this area. Sort of. We can drop this bad boy off. Soon. 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 Alright, alright. Nope, 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 nope. Don't be stupid. Okay, we're good. We're good. Keep it going. You should be okay. Just keep going. You should be fine. You're a big boy. You can handle that. We didn't lose anything. We're good. And repair supplies and everything is fixed up. We're good there. What? What is that? Do I dare try to do an overload? I guess I dare. Come on, you can lift that. You're stronger than this. Or how about we get buried in the mud? Because this is so thick. Oh, duh. I know this is probably dumb. Might not work. In fact, I know it's not gonna work because... Or it's actually lifting now. Let there be light. Alright, we can do this. It feels like it's going up high enough. Actually looks like it is a 4-slotter, maybe. A little further, please. If I can get it up just a little bit. You know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna actually unpack. I'm gonna grab that. Then I'm gonna see how much this thing can do. Let me spin that around because I think it was going the wrong way. There we go. That definitely not gonna be big enough. almost have it on there. If I can get it just a little further. Or if I can rotate, maybe? Okay, this is gonna not work, I don't think. Risks. The more risks you take, the higher the reward. You didn't miss much. Just me trying to see if I can overload. Let me reset my crane. Because I was lifting it before, so I don't know if it was just the crane being dumb. There we go. Almost, almost. Come on. You pulled it the wrong way. Crane, you need to do this the right way, please. There! Okay, we got an overload. So now, if we could slip this back in its spot and then pick that up, maybe it will work. Try to turn. Try to move it forward a little bit more. Because we're going to have to pin it down. Which is what I was trying to do with this. Okay, we got it packed, and we kind of pinned that. So this is going to be interesting. I think we should be pinned now, right? Alright, I don't think it's going anywhere. Okay, we should be good. I'm not going to be able to use the winch. The only thing is I'm buried in the mud. I've always had a problem here, though. Oh, it was in neutral. Why was it in neutral? Oh boy. This might be a mistake. The pipes are panicking. Uh-oh. 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 Um, where'd it go? Um, it's up in space. It's way up here. It's still in space, dang it. Well, that was dumb. Gotta get it reloaded. That was dumb. I already reloaded. I don't know if the crane would reach that. I didn't even see where it's at. I physically couldn't see it. So we'll see where it's at now. Because in theory it should work, but as long as it's not being glitched out, you know? We are not detaching that. As long as we can hit without getting through that. If I remember right, somebody said a lot of times these bigger things do not clip, or they clip through trees and stuff. So you don't have to worry about hitting trees. Yep, you can get it right through trees. So we should be fine. Come on, I know you can do it. So we definitely know we need to drop off the pipes before we let this thing go. And on top of it, this thing is helping us not tip over. Kind of a balancing act. That's the boiler. We gotta bring it to the retreat. Same as these pipes. But thankfully, it doesn't clip through foliage. Or I mean, it clips through foliage. It, you know what I mean. It's not affected by it. Quit shake, rattling, and rolling. We're not Elvis right now. My grandma was in love with Elvis. Okay, we're gonna have to pull that way a little bit. We're caught on the rock. Okay, it's supposed to clip through the foliage. If I can get over a little bit further, we can get past the rock. But I keep hitting the rock and it pulls me back. Houston, we're gonna have a problem here. Trying to pull it sideways a little bit further. Okay, we're wiggling. Alright, we're over top of that hill. Let's see if this helps. No. I pulled right back down. Dang it! Alright, we're almost there. Come on. Doing a tire wiggle. There we go. Oh, that stupid hitbox. I have to go around. I don't know how I'm gonna let this thing go either. I have to go through the trees because it doesn't clip in the trees. So if I can get up there... I go to the back one there. There we go. So now as long as we can get the truck through, this should not clip or hit the trees. That's what we needed to do. Where's my cheese hat? I gotta get a cheese head. I am from Wisconsin after all. I should have one. But I don't. And let there be light. If I can... There we go. There we go. Let there be light. I don't know if there's any other spots that's going to have any issues, but I think that was the main one. Quit doing the shake, rattle, roll. You're fine. There we go. Keep it going. Keep it going. This spot might be an issue. Not as bad as I thought it was going to be, but the building up here is going to have a problem. How it's going to be a problem, I don't know yet. I don't know if this clips or not. Yes, it does. Ah, hell. Alright, so we're gonna have to do this like, I feel like I'm a dog with a stick. Trying to get the stick through the door. I think I have to go around. As I damage the entire thing. I should be able to get back there. Easy. Easy. Don't run into the tree. We're not Georgia the jungle right now. I said don't run into it. Would you turn? Or are we caught on something else now? Okay, I think we're good. Okay. So the boiler is through that part. Now, now what? I shouldn't even ask now what, because that's probably a dangerous question. Please don't do what you're doing. You're bucking. All right, there we go, there we go. Uh-oh. 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 I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna make it through this. Alright, what I might have to do is drive that. I don't know if I can. Well, let's see how strong this thing really is. Probably doesn't help that I've got a flat. Alright, that's what I was trying to do, but I am also trying to do it this way. Because the thing's kind of stuck on my truck now, so I kind of effed myself, I think. Adam doesn't care about flats, yeah. Seems that way, doesn't it? How about almost flipping over, but not actually flipping over? Because this thing is holding me up. Let's see if I could try to lift it and rotate it at all. Let's see if I can do that. Because if I can get it to release... Which it seems like it is moving. Even with it clipped in, I don't know. I'm gonna try. Yeah, it's clipped into the steel. That's where my problem is it's clipped in. Do I dare try to unpack again and see what happens with the bars? Or the whatever? Yeah, might have to. Okay, it did not take off this time. Alright, now... if I could get that to stay sideways like that and pull it... if I can get it through this gap, then we're fine. It's this that we have the problem. Or we just do that. Except for now I can't see. Good thing the fuel station's up here. This thing is a monster of a truck. I know, the fuel station's right here. It's literally right here. I have to drive through it to get to the place anyways, so might as well. I heard that. Let's see. There we go. Oh, the trailer got caught on there. We're pretty much at our point. Excuse me, you're a little bit in my way. Yes, I am. Thanks for the suggestion. Again. Also saved one trip. And this is where we drop her off at, is up here. I can't see. Hello? Hey, quit changing my camera on me. Sir. Alright, how the hell? Alright, I'm leaving you right there because I don't know where you're going yet. But I need to get on that side. And this truck's almost too long. Now I'm gonna Austin Powers, apparently. Crane's gonna hit that or not. Oh, hello, other truck. Hey. Apparently that was the last thing I needed. Was the medium pipes, because I've done the small ones. Don't know how I'm gonna deliver that one. Probably gonna have to get a bigger trailer over here. Do you think that's a 4? Right? One thing you learn about me is I'm an achievement horde. I do have a 4-piece trailer. Do you think it's a 4? It looks like 4 slots? Okay. I'm just gonna get it at close. Alright, we're gonna go grab the other trailer. It's just down the road. I know exactly where it's at. Or that was just dumb. Oh boy. I just need to go around you, bro. Detach the trailer to get it out of the way? Yeah. Probably should. But I'm stubborn and I already kinda... that. Oh, I probably should use the repair from that one. Yeah, that'll help. So I got a 4-piece trailer up here. Two spot trailer heaven, yeah. Uh, So right here is my 4-piece right here. So it's not that far. Hey Farms, how are you? Alright. And you to you. Happy it's Friday, yeah. That's nice. Got any weekend plans? Trying to turn this trailer around. You got a wedding to go to tomorrow. That's me next Saturday. Straighten it out a little more. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow or not yet, as I don't know when my little niece is coming up. So I don't know how to plan a stream when I don't know what time things are. So yeah, it's fine because I want to go see my little niece. There we go. Now comes the fun. Let's get this thing on. This trailer. Yes, I know that trailer is going to cause havoc, but actually, I was thinking maybe it'll help lever a little bit. There we go. Just like that, it helped lever. It was all a part of a plan. Come on. Come on. You got this. You got this. And just like that, it should be partway on. Come on. A little further. A little more. Now let's see. Can we pack it on there? Might have to turn it a little bit. Slowly moving it. Slowly moving it. Alright, now let's try sliding it. What do you mean impossible to pack cargo? Is that other trailer in the way? I'm guessing maybe that's in the way. Alright, that should be far enough. Now, let's try to pull it by hooking here. No! Come on. Come on. Little further. And stop. No. Let's push it back just a little bit. Nope. Why is that not packing onto there? That should be a 4, right? You don't think that's a 5, do you? Like, it's not even registering it's on the trailer. Hmm. Yeah, it's definitely looks like a 4. Let me pull up the wiki. Let me pull up the wiki once. I want to see what it is. Let's see. So I am doing the shelter. No, I did that one. I am doing the water one. Yep. Yeah, it's a 5. It's a 5. That's our problem. It's a 5. So now we gotta find a 5 trailer. Um, that's what I was looking for. I think I might have a 5. That's a log trailer. What is this one? Sideboard semi-trailer is a 5. Yeah, it's definitely a 5 though. So sideboard semi-trailer, that takes a, does it take a high or a low? Do you know? Or doesn't that matter? Where's my elephant? Oh, we have an 8. And how far away are we? We're not that far away. Let there be light. So if I can go through here. Alright, I know where we're at. And we're not that far away. Until we get caught with the trailer again. Alright, let's pull forward. Right? Especially with us not being that far away. There we go. Right? This is definitely one of my favorite vehicles. And it definitely is a monster. It can pretty much do whatever I ask it to do. Alright, which way do we have to go from here? We have to go right. So pretty much straight. Come on. Don't do that. What are you caught on, bro? Try to pull it that way a little bit. There we go. Had to get it to pop off of that. The elephant wants to take a bath with his big ol' water puddle here. He likes to play in the water, it looks like. And pop on over, you're good? You're good. Alright, I ain't messing around. Exactly, natural habitat. And just like that, we broke free, and we're gonna hit the fuel station. And go pick up the trailer. Okay, I'm not gonna physically hit the fuel station, because we don't want no cinematic explosions or anything like that, you know? I mean, if the game had that, that would be kind of cool, though. There you go, Saber. Add that to your game. Cinematic explosions if you run into the gas pump. Gotta have some cinema. Come on, get that trailer through. I don't think they would complain. Not for cinema. Not if it actually didn't do anything to you. Gotta have a little action movie stuff going on once in a while. Then again, people complain about everything. People complain if you add the way to repair the roads on here. People complain because you don't have a way to repair the roads on here. That's just people's nature. Yeah. Okay, Big Boy can really lift this thing. Why is it impossible? Now tell me it's impossible. There. Whew. Now that's what we're talking about. Uh, Now we have like all the trailers in the world over here. So now, what do we have left? We just have these two. So we need 2 freezers and 2 service spare parts to deliver here. And Oh, right. We got to deliver like a big thing of water over here. No, just this is the admin ones. I have a bunch here yet. We got a lot to go yet. Let's see, how far are we actually at? We're 59% done. So we're getting there, but freezers are 6 slots, I think. They're something like that. I had to have a bigger trailer, I think. Let's see. Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button, guys. Of who was all here anyways, unless you have already. Alright, anyways. I haven't said that in like 3 hours, so had to say it. See the truck that Tucker had convinced me to buy today? Their farms? I got the what's this one called again? The Atom. It's a nice one. I like it. Alright, so I keep hitting wrong buttons. Don't mind me. Yeah, we only have the 2 left. So we just have that one for that, and then we have to deliver the water. Okay. So 200, 300. So we're looking at like 450, roughly. So we need like 450 for water. So I think this bad boy actually had a water tank, if I remember right. So let's see if it's big enough. Let's see. Fire tank. 476. That should be perfect, right? Or, well, we should be safe and get the bigger one. Or do you think I'm good with just the fire tank? Well, this one gives us more power, because then we got rid of the crane, probably weighing us down. I don't know if we'll need the crane at the moment. I think we're gonna get the big one. What do you guys think? Bigger is better? Yeah. I was broke already. Oh, well, let's not do that. Ah, I'm rich? You're funny. Alright. Come on, let's not do that. No. Don't be stuck inside. Please fall out. Please fall out. Trying to get that to fall out. There, it fell out. Alright. Before I leave, let's double check what the freezers are. I think it's already full. At least it should be. Well, there's a water tower there. Do I have to fill it? That's a good question. How do you tell if you're full or not? Oh, it's empty. Good call. Good catch on that one. Alright, where are we actually going with this? So there's the western one. And there's the eastern one. Okay, so the rail yard is probably the better bet. I guess I assumed it was full. Good thing we looked. There we go, assuming again. Yep. I hit 103 like twice, once yesterday and then once today. And then when I said thank you, it disappeared. So I don't know. Yeah, probably. Either that or it's YouTube being dumb. Because if there was a bot or something that maybe tried to interfere, maybe it got taken off. There's been plenty of bots, so, but they definitely cracked down on that stuff. Alright, we can finally see one of the arrows. That one might be the harder one to get to, though, I think. Let me check. Okay, that was the western one. Yeah, well, that one I'd have to go through the food processing plant. The eastern one is over here by the rail yard where we have to leave there anyways. Let's go to the eastern one. Oh. Alright, so we can get up here pretty good then. Alright, so we just gotta cut through the factory up here. Alright. The depot. And our road is to the right, I think. No, it's to the left. No, it can be to the right. That's fine. The right one is better. That's one of those where it's like 50-50, but... Or ask the audience or phone a friend, I don't know. Could be any of them. There we go. Uh-oh. Tip over hill again. Let's see how good this thing is on tip over hill. And it's saving right before I tip. Wow. Yeah, I'd definitely say it's stable. We didn't night it for nothing. This thing's been very good to be a night. Sir Adam has been deserved. Up in Adam Ant. And we should have our water here. Drive on the water? Oh, you mean the tippy way? No, it's we're actually going to be fine because we have to go through the gateway that's the other direction, so. Somebody left this trailer flipped over here. Wasn't you? Well, you spoke up, so it must have been you. Eventually, I'll sell them, yeah. Yeah, eventually. When I get around to it. Whoa. Come on, get over that, would you? All I'm doing is damaging my engine, and now we're screwed. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I gotta go left here if that's where you meant. Instead of going that way. Oh, wait. I do have to go through there to get to that. Oh, dang. So yeah, this is what you meant, right? Drive through the water? I was planning on it, if I had to do that. Oh, come on. Trying to get that over the rock. Let's do it from the back. What, really? No, you were supposed to connect to that side. Ah, crud. Okay, well, this is fun. Come on. Let's do, I guess, well, that's what we're doing already, but... Well... Oh, we're moving. Come on. Come on. Alright, flatten out. Flatten out. Flatten. No, flatten out. I want it to connect to that tree, but I think it's just out of reach. Let there be light. Alright. How the heck did I do that? Whew. If that didn't deserve a like and subscribe, I don't know what did. I have a passenger? I know. Hopefully this one doesn't glitch out and destroy everything. All right. We shouldn't have a passenger anymore. Nope. You're surprised the atom isn't the most stable after that, huh? Yeah, that was something else. So we gotta go left here, and then we gotta go right up here. Part of what it helps is its length too, I think. That was close. We don't need to do anything dumb. Alright, let's keep going. Okay, we should be there. There it is, I see it. Let's not fall off the bridge. Farms, I know you want to push me off this bridge. Just don't do it, okay? Okay. We're good. Oh, whoa. It should have been Tucker I was worried about there. I mean, I think he just tried to push me there. I don't know. right, first one done. Then we got North Chapel. All right, we can do that. All we got to do is continue down this. Hell here and just keep going that way and hit the railroad up until, well, really we stay on this up until there. Yeah. You missed it. I said you tried to push me off the bridge there, Tucker. Farms was just playing along. Oh! Well, there's that. Hmm. Oh, brother. Yeah, there's that. Um, so I think that's a good time to say thank you for watching. I think we are gonna go try a different game. I've been kind of wanting to play it all day, and it's calling my name. So I'm gonna end this stream, and then I will be right back on. So if you guys want to join me, that's fine. If you don't, I'll see you guys next time. But it'll be like within the next 4 or 5 minutes, if that, if that. I just gotta set it up and start it. So I will see you guys soon. Let me end this stream so I can start the next one. All right, I'll see you guys in just a moment. Yeah.